All right, here we are back at the with another stream in Medieval Dynasty. I keep thinking I should play Mana Lords, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like playing Mana Lords, sometimes I don't. And well, I say sometimes. It's been a while since they were last. Well, they had an update recently, but I still kind of don't feel like playing it. I hope I can get around to it at some point, but I haven't really touched it in a while. Yeah. So anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I very much appreciate it. An awful lot. Um uh, would love to get a little bit of extra energy too. Uh Oddly enough, I feel like my stomach's been filling with a lot of gas rather than actual anything, and it's causing stomach problems. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the tomatoes I'm eating. Anyway, we will start in a minute. I just whoops, doing some things, posting links, that sort of thing. So according to my channel analytics, I'm at 660 subscribers. However, while that seemingly may or may not have boosted views on certain things, it hasn't really. I don't know. It hasn't really boosted viewership or viewership retention all that much on my streams. I mean, eh, I don't know. Right now, if I check on average, I think it's probably around 20 viewers, which isn't much. Now, what I want is not necessarily the viewership itself, but the viewership retention, and that's a bit hard for me to do. Uh, but hopefully, I can boost this a little bit more. Anyway, I'm gonna look at everything, see how everything's doing. Everything seems to be a-okay. Well, that's odd. Anyway, I might play Mana Lords in maybe Saturday or something if I have the energy to do that. Um. Anyway, let me adjust the microphone a bit so it's not in my face. Alright, I gotta make sure certain things are not on. So that my CPU doesn't get eaten up. Um, honestly, it's taking time to start the game because Steam is not actually open. So, yep. Huh. Okay, it's finally open. I don't understand why they're just constantly making Black Ops games. All right. Apparently 3 games are on sale, but I don't really have the money for that. Gotta pay for other things. What's the date? Well, that's interesting. Hang on. I'm still trying to get this to load. Oh, there's a co-op update on the certain. You know what? I might as well go look. We're thrilled to announce the co-op update. With friends. There's like multiple people. I don't know. The frame rate looks terrible. You can now team up with 4 friends, fix various freezes, fix the NPC. That's it. I was really hoping for more additions, but okay. But you know, there's a co-op update. And well, that's interesting. Anyway, let's just start the game. All right. All right, well, we're starting the game. So, I don't have Discord open. I wanted to check, you know, I really want them to make some changes to the game, like additions, like the map UI, make it better so it's easier to find things on the map. And by finding things, I mean finding things in your village, because just because you can see where houses are. So if you look at this, can you tell what building is which? The only way you can tell is by this. Problem is there are roads and fences. You can't see them. So let's say you put like a, not a fence like that, but kind of fence that looks like that. It's that high. You'll quite literally get stopped. The roads are literally the same as the color of the roads are the same as the buildings, which is ridiculous, in all honesty. All right, so So technically I need to have an heir, but I don't need to do that now. My hunters, I want them to level up. She's close to leveling up. What about her? Well, yeah. Okay, so my hunters have basically all leveled up. So I actually do kind of need more workers, even though what's the problem here? I don't know. This thing's complaining for no apparent reason. Alright, so I still need to put these together. I want to get the fences up first. Wait, isn't this the one? Hang on. I guess nothing's getting planted there. Did we get carrots or anything at all? I mean, if we didn't, that's unfortunate, but... So, honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. See, I in all honesty want to unlock farming, like the fold. I kind of wish the fold came before the stable, because you can unlock some sewing stuff before the stable. I mean the fold, I should say. And I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. How's the money situation? We have how much right now? 16,000. I do need to make more sales, but let's see. Yeah, I don't actually want to place a hedge. Oh, that's a pretty short hedge. I do not like hedges, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. One of the major reasons is... Well, while I do have hedges, I don't have hedges this thin. One of the major reasons is one, you had to take care of them. Two, bugs. In some cases, hornets. Now, to be fair, this is Europe, so I don't know too much about their bug problems. But I hate having to deal with a bunch of bug problems. That's an interesting rock. I'm not actually wanting to put that there. I want to put a bunch of itty bitty rocks around here. Theoretically, I should be able. It'll be like a cobblestone area, basically. So, kind of like this. I don't know how many rocks it actually costs, though. And nah, I can't do it that way. Yeah, that's not too bad. This is like a normal stone pathway that people like to make in the suburbs. There we go. A little bit high for my liking, but and now we could make a bunch of walkways to go through here, so make the height, that's not the height, real short. So I think what's normally used is like normal cobblestone. Usually they make sure it's slightly uneven for the stone so that you don't slip. Otherwise it would just be asphalt. Okay, theoretically I could probably place something like this, but since there aren't any stone bridges now. I know stone bridges existed back then, which probably required some pretty excellent engineers for their time. Alright, how's this? 2453. Alright, still busily working on all this. Alright, so I actually kind of need to remove these fences and this building and replace it with a better one. So if I can, I'm gonna do this. Put this right here and hope that that doesn't end up in the way. Alright, so I kind of want this to face the Okay, hang on. Is that a little far? I feel like... Why won't it let me place it? Hang on. This is what I hate about these things. Okay, so presumably I need to face this way. Or maybe this way. Yeah, it depends. Let me check. Okay, I want this to face the road a little bit better. I guess that looks fine. And as flush with this area as possible, I guess. Damn, I feel like something's fighting me for some reason. I don't know why, but my Alexa went off for no reason. Okay, so I kind of need to work on this part over here. These a little bit further apart than others. So I kind of want it right about here. Yeah, I honestly want better wooden fences. Insufficient length. You know what? I hate having to do this. Doing this part is a little bit tedious. Okay, that just looks plain weird. It looks like one fence. Yeah, that makes no sense. It's not even that long. It's really not that long. Okay, these... Wait, can I replace these yet? Yeah, I can. So I have to actually kind of remove these two, unfortunately. So I guess I can replace this one first. Yeah, I'll replace this one first. I don't know which way this is. I want to get it more aligned with this fence here if I can. Maybe I'll put some things up first because I should have a lot of sticks on me. Alright. So, now I think about it. What is my... This is my no, that's the smithy. I want to look at the sewing hut. So this guy, well, I do want him to keep working on this. Especially because it's leveling up. I need him, unfortunately, to start helping with cooking. So, let's send him to one of the kitchens. We're not producing that much meat, but I'm gonna have him do this. I know there's no worker right now. Okay, he's not anywhere near leveling up just yet, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I should also check how these guys are doing over here. 39 meat, 2.3 leather, 1.92 fur. I do want them to make more fur, but this is the best I can do right now. What about over here? They're making like 3 leather and 38 meat a day. How much meat did we produce? Okay, that's a problem. I need to check how much of the food we're actually consuming. Okay, that's 54 meat there, and that's 27 meat there. That's unfortunate. So I'm probably going to need to build another storage building somewhere. Anyway. Oops. So I got like 4 main storage things, so that's probably 8,000, along with this other 1,000 storage type of deal. If I wanted to, I could build another storage up here, or maybe it's up here, and I would just need the planks and everything. I might actually do that. Thing is, there's a lot of danger while trying to get there, but still, it might be worth it. Who knows? All right. So this is like north, right? And that's the road. Yeah, I'm to think that the road isn't as burned as I'd like, but so somewhere in the south, I guess right here. Wrong one. Be nice if we can make this. This one's close by. Do my best here. I don't want it to actually be against that. Yeah, that'll probably do.
Hail to the king.
What are you even doing right here? It says he's a cook, but he's just... I think he's performing a magic trick. Yes. Now he's doing hand signals. I see. I understand. And there he goes. There goes our hero. I need water. I didn't realize I haven't eaten at all. Alright, so we're gonna need... We got a lot of fish meat here. That's 137 fish meat? Wow. That's a lot of fish meat. I mean, what can we make from fish meat? Like, is there anything... Like, the only thing I can think of is fish tart, but... It's gotta be something else, right? There's a stew. Apparently we don't have any carrots or beetroot somehow. Even though we were supposed to have planted some. How do we not have any beetroot? Pork, berries, pork with apple. Okay, a lot of these just aren't happening anytime soon. There's fish tart, but I haven't unlocked that. Oh wait, water. Other than the fact that I need to make... Oh wait, this guy's probably making the fertilizer for everybody. So we got... that's 115 fertilizer a day. Yeah, he's working fairly quickly. I wonder what these little bitty fields, what were they set for? I guess for the beetroot, but I'm confused. Did we not get anything for that? I don't know. Anyway, if I can get more workers, that would be great. Yeah, I'm going to need these guys to work a little bit faster. According to this guy is getting 86 sticks, which is nice, but I'm gonna unfortunately need you to make me more logs. And what about you? I mean, we might be I'll leave that part. However, I do want to make more planks, if at all possible. This is really why I desperately want a minimum and a maximum amount of resources that are made. Like, use this resource until there's this much. Make resources until you have this much. I've always found these to be very important. Having the little data thing here is nice, but doesn't really help me in the long run. I mean, it helps, but it just doesn't allow me to set limitations on certain things. And I would love to be able to do that, like a hard limit on resources that I want to make. Okay, I also, it seems like I need more things. I don't know what I'm talking about. Are we done? No. this area is sealed. So I wouldn't mind having some daub made. We're probably gonna need that. Unfortunately this guy, he's level 10 and he's still only making 115 fertilizer. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. This building looks so much bigger than the other one. Alright, so I guess the only thing I can think of is selling the fish. Now, I'd rather not reduce the amount of meat I'm producing. And honestly, let's just reduce the fur. I need the extra leather. I'm going to need it for later. Okay. Is there no way to, like... Well, I could put a lantern here at some point, but that's about it. This isn't bad either. No, that's not what I want to do. It's been a while since I've done this. This will take 3 minutes. Okay then. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow, and don't forget to leave a comment. Yeah, that's our thing. Excuse me. Alright, that's finally done. Probably near nightfall already. I think people might have stopped working, which I guess I should take a look at how things are going. So according to this, we made 12 meat and 48 fish. That's a lot of fish. I should have switched to purchase a long time ago. Let's see. About 8 clay, 15 firewood. We're at minus 40 flax stalks. So I gotta put up some line and thread. How much fertilizer have we got in total? 528. I don't know if that's enough, but and the milestone we've gone through is quite a bit. I know I'm trying to lower it, so maybe I should wait a bit more. In all honesty, it looks like we're making 6 of those, and our smithy is consuming like 8 of these. Let's see. Is there anything else we can make from copper? I mean, there's no. That's too much. I mean, the copper hose isn't that bad, but there's a lot of good stuff we could potentially make, and I'm not too sure about it. I wouldn't mind a bronze shovel. Not bronze, but copper shovel. The copper spear, of course, requires line and thread. But I never... I think I used the copper spear once, and the only reason I did that is because I didn't want to bother buying the iron. Alright, how much of that do we have right now? We have 179 of that, so I guess I can go with another 50 to make here. Now, of course, I also need more leather bags. You know what? I'm gonna do this and then maybe 30, because I have no idea how long this will actually take. That'll take 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna rest. Already done. Alright, give me a sec. What time is it exactly? 20. So I am like I'm leaning forward, which is a problem because that makes it so the mic doesn't hear me properly. Anyway. Oddly enough, it hasn't gone up. It hasn't really leveled up at all. I suppose that's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is get... I guess we could get people to move in with each other. But these guys are still level 6. The fisherman, he's level 7, which is good news. Water carrier's level 7. Alright. So for the water carrier, I'm gonna just send him over to the other place. And the barn worker, I'll have to take care of the fertilizer myself. And so send like 2 people there. Now I know I have a bunch of woodshed workers, but there's nothing that I can do here. I really need to get more workers soon. Yeah, if I have another quest where I end up having to invite new people, I guess I can do that. But all things considering, excuse me, the hunting lodge, these guys are still level 6. So if they get pregnant early, that's not really good.
Hi, honey bunny.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Take care.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. I could theoretically set some kind of planks. Now I don't like this log walkway. I would prefer something else entirely. I don't mind the wide bridge. Can't really use it yet. Nah. Well, I don't know. Probably would have to have this be a little wider, but at least there'd be a little ramp here. That's a pretty big step up in my opinion. I guess if the area is muddy and all that, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Usually these type of things sink in a little deeper. Also, I need to insulate this. Yeah, if I can get as much limestone as possible, that would be great. And I think someone got banned for mentioning their Discord. Probably. I don't know. Because, yep, he got banned for advertising his Discord. Yeah, I have a strict no advertising your Discord usernames. Like, seriously. That is not allowed. That is the... I have way too many people advertising their Discord usernames on my stream, and I don't really appreciate it. I don't have my chat on or anything. On the screen, that is. I just have it on the left of me. Alright, so this should be good. We get to avoid dying of the cold, kind of. It looks cozier now, I can tell you that. Yeah, that's fine. It'd be funny if you could add things that were... It'd be nice if there were like a ladder or something where you can climb on top of here. Alright, so I need to put different clothes on. Yeah, I guess we could go fishing. All vendors offer 60% less perch, pike, and roach. Alright, according to this, I owe 18,000 in coins. Okay. Let me put these all up. I'll put on the thing. Gloves. It's probably fine. I'll grab the incense. Alright, that'll do.
Hello, handsome.
Okay, apparently there's no new quests, so I'll just move people in a little bit later.
So long.
Hang on. Okay, there are no new quests. I gotta get rid of this building. This annoying thing is still here. And I'd really rather it not be. Okay, let's take a look at this. So this is all the fish meat, this is all the meat. It's the bucket of water. Huh. Everybody's got some pretty normal clothing on, huh?
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Look at those, they look real nice. I hate how I can't unlock these yet. And this only unlocked at 10,000? That's ridiculous. The fact that most of these things... okay, so... at the kitchen, according to this, the oat roll... and all that will be available at 1,500.
Was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow? Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money. Ha!
Alright. I need to check how my workshop guy is doing. So he is level 8. He's made 4 buckets thus far. Anyway, I'm gonna make 153 fish, and then that's 8 minutes long. You know, this is why you gotta have your guys be able to do this. I mean, it's good money, so I mean, I might as well. It's weird that it's actually taking this long though. It'll probably be much more worth it to just cook the fish rather than dry the fish. Because this does take an awful long time. I guess once these guys reach a reasonable level, I'll do something. So, usually, in these points at times, be nice to talk to somebody. Somebody once told me the world only roll me.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
He was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on a forehead.
Finally, the winter's over.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Da 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 da. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on. Hey, hey, hey now, you're an all-star, game on. Hey, hey.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
The mode. I can't remember the lyrics, man. We're taking the hub of the Isengard. God. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the Isengard, the Isengard, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits. You know, my mind's just kind of just going everywhere right now, but you know. Anyway. I feel like for no apparent reason.
You're hurting my hangover.
Ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
This sure is gonna take a while. So if I could, I do. I just looked on
Starting to look
Twitter
like
and
a
there's a
proper
Fox
village.
Parks in the door. I love Fox Parks. I love it a lot. You know, Palworld has some really adorable pals. I want to have like the ultimate Fox Parks. I'm gonna, you know what? That's probably gonna be one of my ultimate goals right now. I'm gonna go Fox Parks, okay? And I'm gonna make it like a legendary pal. I'm gonna make a super powerful Fox Parks, okay? Kind of makes me want to play Power World. The problem I have, whenever I try to stream Power World, is I don't know. My brain has stopped working. I gotta go find it. I don't know where it went. Hang on, let me put. I'm gonna put an energy drink in the freezer. Exhilarating gameplay. Now, in all honesty, while other people don't like doing this type of thing, I kind of enjoy it. I don't know. I feel like it gives me time to think. But the fish thing, I feel like is taking longer than usual. I don't know if it's because of the cooking or what. Anyway, I finally have that done. I'm gonna grab some water. I need a lot of everything, so no, I don't know. I do need to finish this. Sorry, I had something stuck in my mouth.
Blacksmith, whitesmith, it's all the same to me.
You know, I didn't realize they were already harvesting. Well, it's probably fine. Other than the fact that I need to deforest this entire place. It's probably fine. Alright, I think I was meaning to grab something, like some extra food or something. Oh, we already got an extra fish meat. I don't think I needed full for that, but okay. Alright. Let me grab my donkey. How are you guys doing? I think about it, did we not give birth to any new chickens? We have not. What about pigsty here? Okay, that's a bit that's weird. Okay, how long have I had these guys? Probably about a year already, and they're still not producing any pigs. That's a problem. All right, I'm gonna grab. Hang on. Yeah. Let me feed these guys some more. All right, might be a good idea to buy more pigs this early. Oh wait, I still haven't grabbed the stuff yet. So anyway. I think we're gonna certain resources. Let me take a look at the tools. So we got 36 pickaxes, 42 stone hoes. I might have to altogether stop making these because surprisingly these aren't breaking as fast as I thought they would. The stone axes are probably fine. We're gonna use our last. No, wait, that's an iron sickle. Well, that's fine. We got 26 copper knives, 7 copper hammers, a lot of bronze shears. So, I don't know. I'll grab 60 of these. Yeah. And let's see. I should probably be able to buy iron tools now. I just need to go visit the other guy. So we got 20 buckets. Looks like a lot of these are new. That's interesting. Let's see. I do want to get new seedlings. Oh wow, that's a lot of clay. Okay, I think we have a bit more clay than I would like, so I'm gonna have them stop using that. And I guess focus on the limestone. Alright. Excavation shed. I want more limestone, please. That's one clay bowl. In order to get a couple of these skulls, I actually have to hunt these. I'm probably gonna have to make simple bags for everybody. I guess I can do it myself. So I'm gonna go to Gustovia and make some sails. Fishing? They think the track is sexy. They really buzzer. Literally the only thing. It's literally just a phone. That became like a phone ringtone at one point, and that's literally all I can remember from that thing. Even though I do remember hearing it on the radio, I completely forgot
Giddy up.
what the whole song even was. Whole lyrics of it. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Some good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die."
Giddy up. I would love to finally put down.
Have you seen my lucky carrot? I can't perform without it.
What?
How do you do? Whatever you need, I've got.
Alright, so I got a bunch of this. Ah, sold a lot more than I thought I would.
Take care.
Hooray, the flowers are waking up. Now, arise, dear flower. Together, we shall rule the galaxy.
How is life? Best goods in the realm.
I do need to buy some seedlings from these guys. As for what seedling it'll be, I don't know. It could be any of these.
Treating you. See you around.
But I do kind of want to boost the farming capabilities here.
I don't think anyone will taste. Hello.
Hello yourself. Okay.
See
Poor
you
people.
around.
Ugh. Poor people. How dare you be so poor?
Oh, it's price is so low, you don't need to haggle. See you
Poor
again. Good
people.
luck.
Hell, don't. You disgust me. Poor people. Ugh. Let me talk to you. Oh, come on. I'm trying to pay my taxes. I'm not reading this aloud. I've read this too many times. I really don't care. Can I pay my taxes now? Thank you. Alright, so, game wants me to talk to Sambo, or I don't want to. I need a ride. Take me to Lesnica. Donkey. Come. Come, donkey. Where are you going? Come back here. Coward. I must sell you my fish.
Hello there. Best goods in the valley.
Okay. I don't see any new stuff here. There's iron bars, I guess. Iron pickaxe. Nope, didn't have anything new. But I mean, I could buy his iron ore, which I wouldn't mind doing. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably just buy his iron ore. All things considering, I can't actually get those. Alright, where's the other person? Where is she?
What can I do for you? I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's good.
It was nice seeing you.
I see.
How can I? My wares never disappoint.
Alright, so currently I have 8,300 in cash
Help
and
you. Good luck.
101 iron. There's two things I can do here. Either go deforest some more things or go mining. And honestly, probably should go mining. Alright. Let's just, I guess, dump everything. The bronze knife, the iron battle axe, the iron or the longbow. I actually wonder if there's actually a new backpack. I mean, I have this and this. I just kind of want to be able to carry more. Alright.
Giddy up.
Back into the mines. Other than the fact well, actually, let's go in a little bit deeper. Anyway, I gotta check today's production. We went through 54 cabbages. We lost 1 piece of meat, which is unfortunate, but we made like 5 potages. Went through 101 cabbage seeds. Let's see. Made 2 copper bars. 1 copper ore for clay. We shouldn't be making any more clay. We have... Okay, it looks like we need to reduce the amount of firewood we produce. 6 leather. And apparently 1 line of thread. 37 logs. Excuse me. I'm burping for some reason. 36 planks. We got 1,200 rye. And going through a lot of stuff. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Man. Alright, I'm back. Looks like we're planting a lot of wheat grain. So again, it seems like we're still struggling with food production. Now, I could switch to something else, like instead of the potages, I'd really rather these guys do. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to get all sorts of stuff, like steam and everything. How long did we get to that? I don't know. This one's actually, I mean, I can't tell. It's at a semi-decent pace. This one, I really need to work on because I want to get those farms up as soon as possible. Not farms, but those orchards up. Some extra orchards will really help a lot. In fact, it probably would have been better had I focused on those first rather than the fields, but you know. Well, that's gonna have to do. We gotta
Move
go
on.
back to the storage room. Alright, I'm gonna go mine for more stuff, I guess.
Move on.
So I still need to cut down a lot of trees. Like, I don't know. I guess I'll do this one cave for now. Because there's still a lot of other things that I need to get a hold of. Alright. Alright. I guess I gotta go back then. Yep, I gotta go back. Guess I oughta talk to Alan if I can't, like, hunt anything. I think that's a decent amount. 10 right there. Mostly we're getting copper out of this. I hate how... I wish there was a tier 2 well. I just don't like the way the wooden well there looks. Let's dump everything. I want to get a nice big saddle bag. It kind of would be nice if Denica had anything extra that I could give him. I'll do. Tin, copper, copper. I'll get the tin first because I'm not really hurting for copper right now. What I'm hurting for is tin. Alright, I can definitely get more of this. Alright, what time is it exactly? It's 22:40? Huh. Okay, I guess... I should have axes. You know, I actually really want my blacksmith to start making shovels. So I gotta go to technology here. We can make copper spears too, but really, I don't know what I would even do with that, to be honest. The shields, though, I might... Well, that's a copper shield, but nah. I wouldn't mind checking how they look. Oh, we can make a copper shovel. Then why couldn't I find it earlier? Purely for aesthetic purposes. Kind of wish you could actually use it, though. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun. Like something that lasts one day or something. Basic hat. Huh? So there's a saddlebag and pouch there. And all this other stuff that requires wool. Yeah, that's why I hate when unlocking the sewing hut. You had to buy some of the things first. I don't know. I guess they expect you to unlock all of this quickest, even though that makes no sense at all. But if you do nothing but plant, like, orchards, I guess... I don't know, you get something out of that. Okay, how is this one, though? 2484.
Let's go.
So about 16 points to go for that one. Alright, so other than the fact that I really just need a new saddlebag. Okay, how many bits of tin is that? Okay, we got an overabundance of copper or overabundance of iron. Well, I say overabundance, but that's literally just 50 iron ingots. Our logs. I guess our logs are probably fine. Planks, rye. 7 seas of rye. That's 68 tin ore, so they definitely need to get more. Yeah. In all honesty, can make real good money with all of this. Oh, apparently we do have a bronze shovel that I can use. Yeah, so I want my blacksmith to be making copper shovels. Like, copper axes are nice, but we're really not constructing that many. I'm just gonna go with this and then do this. That's in the negatives. What can I do? I guess I can reduce it like this, since we're already making hammers and stuff. Well, but I guess I can go to the excavation shed. I don't know. And we'll go with that. So for the smithy, we'll make more. That's 9, so that should be 18. We're making 17. There. And I should put up the pickaxe then. Alright, realistically, I should probably just be making some fish meat. So, have any of these guys leveled up yet? No. These guys are all level 6. One of these guys is level 7. I gotta wait for them to level up. Alright, so I guess I'll just have one of the kitchens here produce nothing but cooked fish meat. I don't know what the roasted fish meat will give me, but it doesn't even tell me. So yeah, anyway, that should help feed my populace. Alright, let's grab my arrows. I don't know about my hammer, but I'll grab the bronze knife. The where's my bow? The longbow and the iron battle axe. Honestly, I need to replace this bow. I'm drinking water from this water bowl. It is warmer than it should be. I put like, it's completely covered in ice, and it feels warm. It doesn't feel ice cold. Like,
Here.
that's a problem to me. All right, so I'd love to ride a horse if at all possible. Alright, so I definitely need to get another excavation shed. There's no choice. Like, we're really not producing enough resources. So hey, that's my Alexa going off. Alexa, stop! Back? Okay. Honestly. Could be colder. Even though it was in there for 45 minutes. It really could have been colder.
Via.
Alright. I still need to I need to cut down everything here.
Via.
So I guess I'll focus on cutting down everything first. So let's just go straight there. This is why I like to use horses. In all honesty, horses are so much faster than donkeys. It makes things so much easier. And they're more likely to outrun wolves. But let's be honest, have you ever seen wolves chase after you? Like, those things are hard to outrun. Alright, I'm gonna wash up first before I do anything else. I need to make another bow. You know, I actually want to check what other achievements are there, because other than crime, achievements. Harvest a field bigger than 6x6. Huh. Let's try her. Visit every village during one dynasty. I'm pretty sure I've already done that. During one dynasty. How have I not activated that? Remove 100 stumps. I've done all of this. Oopsie daisy, die. No, I definitely have these. Okay, no, the locked achievements, there it is. Sell 50 of the stone goods during one dynasty. I'll pay next month as caveman. Have a mine built on every cave on the map. Show me the money. Have like 1,000,000 coins. Hedgehog. Impale an animal with 4 spears while it's still alive. I'm definitely gonna do that. Warm-blooded. Survive winter with no clothes on. I don't know. Get 12 status effects once. Play as an heir, which I realistically have not done. Alright, so... Play file... Copper hammers, 7. Copper knives, 20. That's a lot of copper ore. Anyway, at some point we need to start making copper knives. I mean, no, what? What am I talking about? Anyway, I guess once I'm done with this, I can finally get to work. Seems like there's a decent amount of tin here. Salt. Maybe if I take off some of these clothes and put up the torch, I'll have less weight to deal with. Now I gotta get over here first. Yeah, I'll get that one last, I guess. I find it weird that it got to be nighttime quicker than it was daylight. It's longer nighttime than it is daylight, actually, and I'm a bit annoyed.
Move on. Let's go.
Anyway,
Brrr. Let's go.
all right. I am the one who is single-handedly providing all the stone and copper for the village. How much stone are we going through each day, actually? I need to know. According to this, we are going through a consumption of 62 stone a day, and we have 617 stone. Is that salt? The game itself, I don't know. I guess it can get repetitive. There are a lot of things to do. There's mining, production, wood stuff, and wood cutting, farming. It's mostly like a building sim with some fighting mechanics. Like, I guess you could call it Bethesda type. Well, I say Bethesda, more like Obsidian, not Bethesda. It's the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion type fighting, basically. So there is like armor types in this game, different type of weapons you can use, two-handed and one-handed weapons, and shields and bows, that sort of thing. There's a lot of hunting, and there's cooking, there's making lots of things. Now, if you don't like the production stuff, there is like some customizations you can do, like fast crafting. That way you can just build like 100 items instantly. But I usually turn that off because I consider this more of a relaxing type of game than anything else. Of course, you could put fast building and fast crafting. I prefer, you know, I don't know. You could call it the ASMR type of feel when crafting things. But if you want a more action-y type of building game, I would recommend Bellwright. Now, I play Bellwright. I haven't played it for like a week or so, maybe. But I can show on Steam, so I guess I'll go to the store page, because that's the best I can probably show you. So, this is like Bellwright. It's muted right now. But this one is much more different than Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty is more like decorating your buildings, you know, customizing your buildings. This one's more kind of like Nordic style of a game, with a fictional Nordic style of a game with very unique looking buildings, but not like not like building buildings how you want it to necessarily. But it's got a lot of cool fighting stuff. You can leave villagers to help you fight off bandits and, you know, an enemy army. I feel like the enemy army is a little bit underwhelming in terms of when they go to subjugate you or other villages, but, you know, that's how it is. But their armor system and weaponry, it's kind of like Bannerlords, you could say. So it's a Bannerlord style of fighting with village building mechanics and that sort of thing. So it's a lot of fun. Of course, you gotta worry a lot about logistics and where your buildings are at. But it's pretty interesting. So it's kind of a lot of strategical type of stuff you gotta do in the first person view. So it makes it really fun, in all honesty. And these are like armors that you can unlock through technology. You gotta get it through research. Of course, in order to get a lot of these things, you need to be able to hire certain villagers who were like blacksmith apprentices and woodworking apprentices, that sort of thing. But it's still kind of a work in progress. But it also has a modding community in it. So if you want your battles to be more intense, there are mods that like really boost the amount of bandits that come to attack you. It's a really good fighting game, in my opinion. Sorry, fighting game? More like a villager war game. So, that's about all I can say. I'm hoping they can get more updates soon. Yeah. So these are like the they're two different village building games, but they're two of my favorite like village/town building games. And I don't know. I do kind of want a game that has a bit of the mechanics from Rust or something, but you can have villagers and stuff live in there. Although I don't know how they would go about doing that, but that would be, in my opinion, pretty fun. That being said, I wouldn't mind another Bannerlords type of game with a lot more emphasis in, you know, the amount of numbers of soldiers and that sort of thing. You know, just being able to field like whole armies, and like I feel like would be a lot of fun. Anyway, right now I'm doing a lot of mining. So in Medieval Dynasty they have caves, so you can go mine in caves. But in Bellwright the ore is like literally out in the open, and if you want to preserve most of that ore, it would be a good idea to try to unlock a mining pit or whatever it's called, which allows you to save a lot of time and effort on resource. Okay, I'm literally full.
Onward!
It's the preservation of resources. Theoretically, well, some people like to get the mod that boosts like the amount of resources you get, as well as resources respawning over time. Which is nice.
Let's go.
Personally, when I like to make long-term games, I prefer like having a continuous amount of resources. Because if they start, if I play for like many hundreds of hours in one playthrough and I'm completely out of resources, that's a problem. And sometimes, a lot of times, you have to migrate your okay, your mining towns. You can technically have multiple villages in the game, and in Bellwright. And this one is technically all just one village. So you can't really constrain your people to one area or not. Which can be a bit troublesome when trying to do things. Oops, guess I gotta grab that. I wonder if it's daylight yet. I don't really know. Alright. We got... I can't get over how we keep getting more tin than copper. I mean, more copper than tin. Anyway. My bladder's bothering me again. Anyway.
Here.
My head hurts. It's a real pain. Alright. I'm gonna put these in here first, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom again. Right back. I am back. I I would love to not have to go to the bathroom every couple of minutes. It's really annoying. It's just practically it just flows right out like a river. Well, for one thing, I'm drinking too much. Well, no, I don't think I'm drinking. I'm always thirsty, so I can't tell if I'm drinking too much water. And I need this iron axe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this iron axe. Take the bronze arrow and the bow. I'm gonna need another bow. Oh wait, I gotta put a pickaxe. None of the building. I got this all done already, and none of the buildings are open. Okay. Didn't I order one of the guys to make some fish meat? Like he's... I don't know. Okay, I should grab more. Alright, now I should be able to go.
Move on. Here.
Hang on. Gotta remove that waypoint. Huh. Alright. According to this, we're at 2488. I don't know if we'll be there anytime soon, but I'm gonna have to cut down every tree under the sun.
Let's go.
Alright. So I gotta cut down a lot of things. That's gonna cause a lot of these animals to run away. Let's see. Somewhere around here, I want these roads to connect. Alright. This is gonna be a lot of trees that I have to cut. So we'll start with this one, I guess. Where would you fall way over there? Too bad I can't instantly cut all this. Yeah, it looks like I gotta go real deep for this. Where exactly am I from here? Okay, not far enough apparently. Wait, how did I miss this tree? Let's see. I'm probably gonna need to get rid of this tree over here too. Come on, let me cut this. Looks like we're not that far forward yet. I still got a lot of these trees that I need to cut. This is a lot of work, but hopefully it'll pay off soon. Is that everything? I hope so. I mean, this part is a little bit forward, which is good-ish. I want to go a little bit further than that, but I'm not entirely certain if I can. Alright, we're getting there, I guess. Get to the trees right over here. So, I think it's right about here. I want to be able to cut. Need to be able to cut all of this. And just in case, I'll cut this one. I don't know if I've gone deep enough. But I mean, if I look straight east from here, how far do I need to go? Probably right about here. So honestly, I do need to cut more, but about here is probably fine. So I guess that's far enough. Okay, I gotta cut this. I finally have the woodshed unlocked, which means I can get the wide bridge that I've been trying to get. There's also the palisades and the simple plank fence. Can't forget about the candlestick. It doesn't look like there's anything that helps with lighting, which is unfortunate, but you know, I suppose that's just the way it is. Alright, so other than the fact that I need to check how the hunters are doing, she is level 7. You are still level 6. Level 6. I really wish there was a way to level them up faster. The game just does not want you leveling up your hunters at all. I guess they thought it was too OP. Alright, so is that everything? I hope it is. I'm gonna have a lot of logs that I need to deal with. But, let's see. Come on! That thing is in the way. I'm gonna use a road here, because this is, kind of annoying. Okay, now I can see. So I gotta face straight east. I feel like that tree over there might be in the way. I'm going to cut it. Well, I say it might be in the way, but maybe not. Alright, so don't have a hammer on me. I'm carrying too much. Where are you, donkey? There you are. Take my stuff. Got a bunch of perched seedlings that I don't want. Got to put up my bow. Yeah, I gotta clean up all these logs that are in the way. And I gotta get rid of these compost bins. Alright, so let's see. I should probably move this cabbage patch probably right towards here. It's a stick. Alright. Now to think about it. No, I guess that's not gonna happen. First, I don't want to bother with cutting all those trees. Anyway, I'm gonna need a hammer. Alright, let's dump everything in here, including the bronze arrows and knives. That way I can carry a little bit more. Wait, there's a wash here.
Carpenters will be the most recognized craftsmen in the world.
That's a lot of eggs. You know, I might as well grab these and sell them. Really helps with the food consumption, so...
How is best goods in the valley?
That gave
like
me
trivia
very little
cake
money. But, you know...
Wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
How do my wares never disappoint?
I still don't understand why she's just selling that. Hang on. So she's selling a large saddlebag somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. I need to buy that.
Take care.
I need that for my donkey.
Feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Whoops, did not mean to do that.
Spring is when you feel like
Hello there. My wares never disappoint. Have a good day.
Okay, this guy can carry 105 kilograms now. Which is what we desperately needed.
Here.
Hang on. Did I? Hang on. Where's my donkey? There he is. So, let's see here. I'll do. Alright, well, I don't really see any unlocks. So anyway, I think it's a good idea to start working on the area over here. I don't know if this is the best way of going about things, but you know, I guess the first thing I'm gonna want to do is get this bridge right about here. And preferably at a decent height. This needs to be far enough forward so it doesn't so that it preferably doesn't like get in the way. So let's face the road a bit. I feel like this is too... Okay, that's better. So something along the lines of this, I think. And then I gotta raise this high enough so that I can see. I think somewhere along the lines of here. Alright. I wonder if I should do something like this. No, it kind of seems a little ridiculous. I could... just do this, which makes the most sense. Yeah. It's a wide bridge, so, I mean... let's see. No, I feel like that's a little too much. Yeah, that takes too much space. I could try doing that, but that also doesn't make sense. So realistically, having a ramp here is all I can do. And I'm obviously going to delete this right here. Realize I don't have... I'm not in range. Okay, now I'm in range. Might be a good idea to build one of the storage buildings a little bit closer. Should I have built it this way? I feel like it's a little too curved. Let's build a log gate here. I'm gonna face directly southwest. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this might have been a little bit too much. Hang on. I might actually have to readjust that. Because this is actually too curved. I think I should face direct northwest instead. Because this should not be flush with the road. That was my mistake. Before I do anything else, let's just get this thing right over here. I feel like that's what I need to do first. What? Then I got face northeast directly. Now do and God, my head is actually killing me. I don't know if that's too high or not. You know what? I want this to be far enough away from the gate. Here. Yeah, that'll do. Wrong one. Whoops. Alright, that'll do. Anyway. I might have a overabundance of sticks right now, but Let's take a look at one of the woodsheds. Right now. I'll just do that. Alright, so I don't know how exactly I'm going about this. I think I need to get this over to here, all the way over there. And I need to get over to here where this thing is. Hang on. I need more light here. Will that do me any good? I'm not too sure. But you know, extra light.
Move on.
Alright, so here's the road right here. I don't know if I should just face straight northwest or what. Maybe I probably should, but anyway, if I face like straight northwest here, I could do this instead. I'd be a little bit more even with the other thing. Alright. It might be better if I did it this way, I'm not too sure. But honestly, I prefer the real wooden pier. Probably because it's thinner. Come on. Alright, so I'm gonna put this probably right here. I just realized I might be in a little bit of trouble. Because I don't have anything specific. I'm caring too much. How unfortunate. Anyway. Alright. Now I can face the way a little bit better. Alright, something like this should probably do. And I realize this is a little bit close to the road. That's a that is a problem. See, I can't have this too close here. You know what? I'm gonna move this a wee bit further back. Probably gonna put it this far back. Alright, that's fine. And this time it's not on top of the road. So the question is, should I have a bridge that ends down, going down the right here so I can see, or what? I could have a four-way bridge. This is why we need thinner bridges, but so the four-way bridge, I could put this right here, but it would go so far in. So I'm just gonna do it like preferably like this, the T section. And wow. See, this is why I wanted to face the road straight away. Because how curved this is. It'll probably be fine. I just need to so either I do this, which will cut into the road, or I can try to move this back a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay, so I'm making my life harder. I'll be right back. So, where was I? I guess my problem was I should have been facing like this way, but I've been too far. Because I was going like this. And honestly, realistically, that makes no sense. That's one of the main reasons why I was cutting into the road a little bit too hard. So I can try to go a bit more towards the center here. And hopefully that will be better. Actually, hang on. Let me build one of these first so I can actually see what I'm doing. And also that removes some annoyances out of the way. Alright, somewhere preferably centered right here. And then okay, this doesn't probably go this much. Maybe a bit further. Alright. Thankfully it doesn't really cut into the road. And I'll put this right over here. Ah, fuck. Okay. Problem. Okay, we'll do this. We'll face straight northwest, and hang on. I'm gonna put this fence in the way. And first thing I'm gonna want to do is go over to here, go over to here. There we go. I'll do. I want to make sure we're not on the road. Why am I doing this? Why do I keep doing this? Alright, how's that? What the hell? Hang on. I mean, technically I can still build stuff through here. It's so close to the road. I don't know. I guess that's gonna have to do. And I guess right about, hang on. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be right about here. Will I even be able to see over that? I don't know if I can. I'm probably gonna do it like this. You are caring too much. Yes, I know. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, so it's probably gonna go. Let's just get to work on this wide bridge if I can. Alright. You know what, I'm just gonna put this in here. So, what I need to do is get this right over here. I have to get this to go inwards. And of course, we got this road right here. I unfortunately gotta remove it. The road looks nice and all, but it's I don't want to work this much, but I got to. Yeah, I gotta get it straight all the way to it. I could curve it though, actually. If I can curve it, that should be fine too. So right about there. Now, if anyone were to fall right here, that would be very unfortunate. He'd be stuck there forever. Thankfully, I can jump out. Alright. So, obviously, I really need to move this, because it's just not in a good spot. Anyway. Walls. Alright, we're gonna go about it like this. Ah, fuck. I overestimated it. Alright, thankfully this should allow me to get this through here. And right, so right around, I don't know, doesn't need to be that wide or anything, but okay, so I guess right about here would be fine. Hopefully that's not on the road. If it is, then that'll be very unfortunate for me. There. It's a little crooked, but that looks about perfect. Alright, I finally have some walls set up here. It could have been a little bit more round, but you know, there wasn't much I could do about that. Anyway. Other than the shovel that I need to grab, I need to do other things. There are these berries here. Alright. How are my workers? My hunter's not leveling up yet. I mean, I can't see it happening anytime soon. I really need them to level up. Like, desperately. Alright.
Onward!
Waste 3 kilograms? That's pretty heavy. Hang on, before I do anything else.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
To myself, make me crazy.
Alright, other than the need for meat, I'm gonna lower that. I'm gonna do my best to boost this. Okay. That should give us a little bit more leather. And we're consuming 54 meat here, so we'll have plenty of meat to spare. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. Alright, here's hoping I can find what I need to find. I need to build a... I actually do need to do a road over here. So, let's... I'm gonna do my best not to have a road place where it's like... Actually, let's just face north. Or east, I should say. They're not touching each other, are they? No. Okay, good. I don't know if I want a 2x or a 1x. I guess I could go for a 1x. And that's a 2x road. Then I'll want a road coming through here. I mean, I don't know how wide I would want the road. I guess it could be a 1x. All things considering, I'm not that interested in making the widest road in the world. It'll probably be fine. There. Alright, so I gotta use the shovel here and try to find anything that I can use. Yeah, so I want to build some orchards around here. So one orchard here, another orchard I guess over here? I'm not too sure. I think maybe over towards here. I can put the orchard here and some plants over here. I don't know. I almost keep thinking there's a log there, but there isn't. Actually, I wonder if I made this wide enough. I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, there's another tree stump right here. I gotta dig that up. I gotta make sure I've gotten every tree stump I can. Like, I really would love to have, some more of this. Okay, apparently this tree is in the way. How nice. I thought for sure it would be out of the way. Are you serious? Technically 5 by 5 should be fine. Because that's 25. But if I want to be as long as that, I guess I should make it a little bit longer. The 8 by will have to do. 8 by 5 is fine. Alright. I should probably get some food later. Cause I'm kind of hungry. quite honest with you. Hmm. So, yeah, this will probably do. That kind of cuts in a little bit. This will probably do. This is a little bit forward, as you can see. So a couple things I can do here. I want to build another field right here. Well, unfortunately, I can't have these next to each other. But that's fine. I can just keep them nice and separate. That's a 4x10 by the looks of things. Oh, they're actually the same length. That's actually pretty good. So this is field 18, and this is field 17. I think I want to have field 18 be a... Well, really, I'd rather have it be a poppy field. But let's see. I'll go with... beetroots or onions. We'll go with onions. And then over here I'll go with carrots. So field 17 is going to be onions. Field 18 is going to be carrots. Alright. What will I be making the most of? I think I want to get a little bit of everything.
Move on.
Alright, do we have anything to sell? Other than fish, that is. There's the pigsty. 143 of that. Best I can think of is food right now. So, hang on. I might just put a pause on this for now. Because, honestly, I need to start. I need to send this guy over here. I mean, I could do this instead. It's better than a simple bag. But I don't want to cut into that. Alright, hopefully we don't use up too much of our resources. Alright, here's what I need to check. How much of the tools do we have? We've got bronze knife, 27 copper knives, iron arrows. Let me put up these logs. Some sticks. Alright. Not a lot of things we can sell, it seems. What about the leather bags? Yikes, we went through a lot. According to this, we got 300 animal feed, 21 apple tree seedlings, 12 cherry trees. Should I plant more cherry tree seedlings other than the apple tree seedlings? I feel like I prefer cherries more. There's hot plant seedlings that I ought to plant at some point. You know, I should probably grow a little bit of each. Other than the apple trees, that I do need to grow those. So I need to get the rye. How's our leather section? We got 200. We got 500 fur. I could no. I was thinking of selling the fur, but now I think about it, that's not the best course of action. I gotta grow right there of all places. Stupid chicken. So I gotta make a bunch of manure. I'll take 2 minutes. So I got a lot of things that I gotta do before we do anything else, really. In all honesty, I've gotten quite hungry. I kind of want to get something to eat. And I'm either cross-eyed or I'm going blind. I'm having trouble seeing. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot if you did. Like, every little bit helps. Ah, well, I guess I'll get to reading.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Alright, that part's done. All of a sudden I'm very over encumbered. I should have brought the donkey over. There. Okay. Alright, so in all honesty, how's this road facing? It's somewhere in between this. So I gotta make this thing as straight as possible, and that's gonna be really hard to do. Alright, so I gotta make some rye grain, which shouldn't take too long. It's about another 2 minutes. I'm not gonna be able to sell this. I'm so hungry. I might actually eat after this. Like, it's always halfway in the middle of the stream. I don't know why I'm always so hungry. I'd like that hunger to go away. And you know the weird thing is, even when I'm hungry, I can't even eat all that much, and that's kind of an issue. Like and subscribe. That's what I want you to do. And comment. Share. Eat food. Lots of food. So let's put this up real quick. How much do we get? So we got 2,400 rye grain. We should have enough to make how much animal feed? This will go through. Well, I'm gonna make like 200 animal feed, I guess. Well, that's confusing. Which will take 5 minutes. Damn. I really do need more workers. The thing is, this is only like 5 minutes. It's 4 minutes right now, but if I were to go off and get food, I will come back and it'll be way past nightfall. So I can't even do that. Still about 2 minutes to go. Alright. I got some extra food here. And now the corn. Have we planted the grain yet? Hang on. Yeah, looks like everything's right and planted. So I'm gonna make 100 of these, which will take only about a minute. Alright, so rye grain. I'm gonna make like 200 of this. I don't know if I should make any more. Well, I could probably do more of that. And it still doesn't take up that much time. But that's going to be a lot of flour. We can sell a lot of this. That's a lot of flour, by the way. I'm gonna go to Adenica and sell as much as I can.
Ha! Ha!
Things first. Wash up, then eat, I suppose.
Ha!
Alright. What? Okay, I gotta go this way. I'm gonna make a new bow. I don't like the old bow I have. It's nearly broken. I went wrong. Go away. What do I do after that? Alright. Oh yeah. I forgot. It's still nightfall. So I guess what I'm gonna need to do is set up the thing right here. Is this straight? Seems straight. Probably be fine right about here. And if possible, I need this to face right here. This is why I want double gates. So I don't have to deal with the nightmare setting this thing up properly. I cannot tell if this thing is straight or not. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to get rid of this and this just to be able to get this on here. No.
I know not every marriage is built on love,
At this point, I'd love to have a process.
That'll do. Theoretically, I could move this forward, but actually, I don't need it to be that long. Yeah, somewhere around that length or width would be fine. Maybe a wee bit wider.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "It's holy," even when there was just light.
Okay, I'll need this to be even with the wall here. Okay, so I need to make sure that this right here is high enough. Probably gonna make it like that. Could also probably get it this close. That way, it's not too far forward. And that thing's gonna have to be removed. Thankfully, it's not in too terrible of a spot now. This could be a little bit high, though. It obviously is a bit high. It's really hard to make walls this high. I wish I could do actual walls. But, game no like walls. Gonna have to go down a bit for obvious reasons. Unfortunate. Walls have to be like this. Alright. This will probably be fine. No, it's unfortunate, but I can't make a well-rounded road here. It's still not daylight, so I guess I might as well get to work on this part. And let's see. I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit too curved right there. Now, realistically, I'd rather have maybe the railed wooden pier. But I don't know. I really need something to eat. I'm so hungry. So I don't want this hitting the road or anything. And I suppose we should theoretically be able to see here. I don't know. I feel like this thing's a little bit far forward, given what I'm doing here. You can see that, like, it's further forward than I'd like. Oh well. This is in the way. I'm gonna have this go down, of course. Alright. If I didn't have to worry about this angle of this road. Alright, so... That's a problem. Oh. I guess I'll angle it like this. But first... Let's try to get it something like this high. And then something like this. No, I don't need it to I don't need to have it that far forward. All right. I just realized that it might be a little bit over encumbered. I probably, no, I guess I couldn't. I was gonna say I could probably, like, straighten this out, but... So, obviously, I want to have a wall that goes around to our tier, and then all the way towards there. Come on. Oh, that's a problem. Whoops, meant to destroy this. Alright, how is that? So the road's probably fine. This part I need to remove some parts here, unfortunately. One part looks longer than the other, which again is unfortunate. This area it's kind of pointed like a diamond, but over here, only this one can cover that one. This one can barely cover it. Only from over here can they cover that front. And this one can technically hit from here, and this one can hit from here pretty easily. Well, looks like I kind of got that. I need to have a road through here, so I'll have to get rid of this entire field once we're finished with the seasons. Anyway, I really need to get something to eat, so I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna be a minute, so you know, nice little break. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit longer kind of sell it. So I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. I think this will be fine. Where's my donkey? Alright, I gotta
Onward.
buy a bunch of stuff. I think I'd rather go this way. Sure, there are wolves this way, but yeah, let's drink water. Ah, I forgot. The be right back button was still there.
Here.
And the good news is there's a farmer here, so I can buy some stuff from him.
What can
I'm going to sell you flour and logs. So I think I need, I don't know, I don't think I need apple tree seedlings, to be honest. I do need hop seedlings. I want to plant more apple tree seedlings, but realistically this is about all I can get a hold of. So pear trees, plum trees.
I do for take her?
And I don't know. I'll put this up on the, put this up in the donkey.
How can I?
Want to see my wares?
Help you? Goodbye.
That'll do. I wonder if decolorizer makes everything like bleached white. I wouldn't mind doing that.
How can I help?
Show
Only
me
the
your-
best products here.
I don't know about you,
Have a
but I'm
nice
thinking
day.
about buying more pigs. I'm gonna have to grow some poppy fields at some point. I just don't really know where I would even plant them, because the poppy fields can only be grown in the spring, and practically nothing can be planted in the fall. At the very least, nothing that can be fully grown in the spring anyway.
Great. Let me show you my wares. Thanks. It was nice seeing you.
Is that cow still dead right here? Well, where's the hunter?
What can I do for? Trade is in my nature. For you, goodbye, dear.
Look at that. Alright. I'll head to continue fixing my food in a minute.
Easy now.
I found it. I've been looking all over the place for another of these. What's in here exactly? An iron helmet and folding scales. Really? Oh! That's cool. Something that can literally be usable. So I finally got an iron helmet. So I think I got, other than the gloves, I got most everything. I can make the gloves. Now that I think about it, let me check. The smithy. There's the iron kite shield, the iron bracers. Huh. Well, there's the elite shield that I got. Honestly, if this game didn't force your armor to all break over time instead of like be repairable, I would turn on the stuff breaking over time. But you know,
How are you? Best goods in the realm.
to me that it's kind of the way it works is kind of dumb. I wouldn't mind buying some wool thread. Anyway, I guess I'll hold on to those folding scales. And I'd also like to buy some wool thread. Nice.
You? Good luck.
Feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
With great power comes great responsibility. And the king seems to... How do you... Best goods in the valley. See you soon.
I'm confused. This place logistically has significantly more fields compared to another spot, but I don't know. They got more workplaces and stuff. They don't have any actual storage buildings. Damn, look at that. That confuses me. That confounds me.
Hello? Want to see my wares?
Oh, she has iron shearing scissors. Okay. I appear to have sold everything.
Have a good day.
I guess I can go to Gustovia. I need to buy more ceilings. Actually, I need to take care of my food. I'll be right back. I have food, but I have to eat it first, so give me a minute. Alright, I still have food here, but I literally can't eat anymore for some reason. I'm already full. I'll eat more of it later, but I haven't even eaten a third of it. I don't know. Alright. I wonder how our money management's going. It's 13,000. There's the iron helm. I wonder if we can find the other. Well, technically did. But I didn't really find any at Cascovia, I don't think. Or Hornica, but there's definitely gotta be one at Hornica.
They spend more time
themselves. Hello. Best goods in the realm.
I wouldn't mind buying more of those, but I'll have to do that later. Now, hot plant seedlings. I don't think I got enough of this. How much of the pear tree seedlings have I got? Not enough. Alright. So we got the plums. Oh well.
There. Goodbye.
I'll probably have to go to Denica.
With your dreams, my dear lad, find your joy, don't feel bad. Leave the woods for the frame, craft your life, claim your fame. With your dreams, my dear lad, find your joy, don't feel bad. Leave the woods for the frame, craft your life, claim your fame. Seeking the thrill of out with a skill. No more young she declares for what she prepares. Chase your weaving path, mate, despite fears they unswayed. With your bolt, take your stand in the woods, craft your brand. Chase your weaving path, mate, despite fears they unswayed. With your bolt, take your stand in the woods, craft your brand. In Dale. Each has found a neural cause they reach their goal. Sing and dance for found fates. People say we've changed traits. Now he waves and she hunts. After swap, no more grunts. Sing and dance for found fates. People say we've changed traits. After swap, those cheerful souls. Yeah!
I mean, that's very enjoyable. See, I'd love to have a tavern where they would just, you know, come to my tavern and do singing. That would be great, to be honest. I don't know why, but I constantly feel like I've been punched in the gut real hard. This might be a problem. I don't know if we can finish everything in time. Like this one's supposed to be carrots. This one already taken care of apparently. Oh, this one's already taken care of as well, but this one not so much. The rye oats and this one I think it's still getting worked on. Yeah, they're all still getting worked on. So I'm gonna have this guy get to work at the farm shed because people aren't able to get stuff done quick enough. Yeah, they're all working on this. None of them are working on this, so I'm gonna have to help out.
One day, carpenters will be done all.
Looks like they're getting busy. Ish.
Here.
Nature comes back to life.
Alright, so I gotta put the helmet. Actually, I probably shouldn't put the helmet in there. I gotta put this in here. And it's in there later. But... So how much of the hot plant seedlings do we have? We got 12 cherry tree seedlings. We got 28 hot plant seedlings. About 23 pure tree seedlings. So we need pure tree seedlings and more hot plant seedlings, basically. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food in here. Oh. Thankfully, we are roasting a lot of fish meat, so they're probably all eating the fish meat. Considering the fact that fish meat itself gives a lot of food, but anyway. I still need to replace this. Another thing about it, I need to get those plank fences here. Or picket fence. I don't know. I don't remember what they're supposed to be called. Anyway. Oh, I thought there would be a different thing here, but maybe not. Where did I put those bronze hose then? Did I not make bronze hose? You know what? I'll do this then. Come, donkey. Oh yeah, I can't forget to buy the seeds. So 2 pear tree seedlings, I think. How's her? She's still level 6. Also still level 6. Yeah, she's a third away to level 8. She's kind of getting towards level 7, but really could be better. Okay, so our cook is level 7, which is great. This guy's level 8 right now. Hang on. I'm not trying to remove him. I guess we're fine on that.
Hail, friend. Only the best products here.
I'm gonna buy as many of this as possible, and I don't know. I'll buy some more of these.
See you soon. Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
I still gotta wait for some of these people to reach proper level. I want them to reach level 10, but I don't think they will. Huh. Yeah, that's a... I don't know. I just didn't want that to be punching in there, man. But I'll fix it later. Okay, as for this one, I'll have to make a new road that goes all the way around towards there. Hopefully I can get it nice and circular. If not, well then that's unfortunate, but still. I need to get that road done here. So I could either put a field right here. Honestly, I know I have the little farm shed over here, but I feel like I'm going to have to build a farm shed somewhere over here or over here. Realistically, they'll probably force themselves to take this path here. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start with over here. That's interesting. This will probably cause a couple of animals to despawn. It might cause the deer to despawn, or it's definitely not the birds, but okay, we're not that close to the deer. Anyway. Oops. This is our hops area. What? Is this not actually a field? Oh, I suppose that's fine. So if this isn't a field, I could probably put a shed right here. I'd actually rather have a shed over here, but we could put a shed here. And if not, we can put a shed that's like right over here. Might cause the fox to despawn, but you know. But since there's plenty of room, we can put a shed here. Anyway, since I already have a few orchards, so we're gonna name the big orchards. This is our cherry trees. Apple trees. Should do. And of course, we're going to be planting some hops right there. How are we doing with all the crops anyway? One of them is still not taken care of for some reason. Yikes. I need to set up some torches or something because I can't see a darn thing. Alright, that part's done. What about over here? We got wheat planted right here. Probably need to set these roads up a bit more. Looks like the face is direct south, which is fine. I gotta put up those logs. And I'll just grab a bag, I guess. Looks like we haven't gone through much stone. And we have an overabundance of stone pickaxes, so I gotta reduce some things. I really don't want to bother with selling any of this, so I'm gonna do that. I still have an overabundance of stone hose. Let's see. I'll happily put the... No, I need the seedlings, the hop seedlings. Alright. I'm not sure if I have enough hop seedlings. Anyway, this will have to be moved. I'm still gonna have to build a road around here. I think it's a 5x8. That's 40. Okay, so I should have enough. Let me go name this field. The bunny rabbit hops. You know, I wish I could go straight into the storage. Let me... Was it yesterday or today? So we got 38 buckets of water. We went through quite a bit of potages. Roasted fish. According to this, we used 7. We produced 31. Produced 18 apparently. And Now I'm very confused. How did we do that? Anyway, went through semi-decent bit of leather. We have a lot of firewood. I'm gonna have to sell that at some point. Hmm. Yeah, overabundance of logs, but realistically, I'm probably gonna move those. So I gotta go to the fishing hut. How did? Okay, I'm just confused because it's telling me we're losing perches more than we're making them. How many perches have we got in storage? Apparently zero? How? Alright, so I'll take a look at that later. Alright. One minute. Want a road here. So I gotta face about as eastward as possible. No, I do. At least I hope it will. Alright. So I want to probably add a shed right here. What else was it I was trying to do? Because I'm actually confused. So um okay, it looks like I can obviously I can build a road here. So if I'm gonna build a road here, I might as well put some kind of shed, pig shed maybe, or I could put the pig shed right over here or something. Because in all honesty, I don't want any pig sheds in the way. Um. I probably should try it. Well, I don't have the time for that part. Alright, so let me check this. Only 156. Alright, so anyway, I gotta put up the hop plant seedlings, and then I gotta grab... Not that. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to get more manure. So... I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Might as well use you.
Here.
Don't know why I'm not using you, so there's pig, sheep, and all sorts of things. I was thinking of putting an orchard over here, but I don't know. And that's my Alexa going off. Alexa. Give me a minute. All right. Let me check. Oh, my head hurts. I gotta take my meds. Anyway, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I'm just, I should not be playing so long. But I am. How long have I been streaming? About 5 hours. So that should be fine. I'm looking... Apparently there's a members only live stream. I'm not doing that. I don't even have any members. What's the point of a members only live stream? Yeah, it's just like shining in my face. Anyway, let's see. Here's something I should ask. How's life? Are you liking the stream? If not, then, well, that's unfortunate. I'm just not entertaining enough. You know, if it's not entertaining for you, share it to somebody else. Maybe it's entertaining for them. Or maybe my entertainment is, it's so terribly boring, and you hate someone so much that you want to share this friend to them, then that's fine too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the person's a masochist or something. Alright. So I need to move this down. I'll build maybe I'll put the pigsty over here. Realistically, I'll probably need to build another barn up here, and we can put more of our animal stuff over here. Or I can move it like right over here, so this will be out of the way. Alright, so this is Orchard 7, this is Orchard 8. So Orchard 8 is going to be a plum tree seedlings. I'm in so much pain. Even though I took a lot of meds, but the pain is not fun. Alright, so Orchard 8. Plum trees. And with this, we'll have a little bit of everything. Maybe not enough. Maybe not enough of everything, but we'll have a little bit of everything. Okay, so think I planted everything. Yeah. Yeah, that should be our pear tree. Alright. It's probably good. I don't know how much I need. Why do I have what? You know, it's probably because you know, maybe I shouldn't be doing this at night. I can't see. I actually can't see. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna help these guys out as best I can, but I'm gonna remove one of them, Georgiana, I guess, and send her back to the pigsty. And I need to check what the status of our fish production here. You know, I'm a bit surprised. We have, like, practically, like, we planted a ton of stuff and still haven't leveled up the farming technology. Like, probably only went up way less than 100 too. I can't see a darn thing. Why am I here? Yeah, there's gonna be a couple things I gotta do. Ugh. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about this, and I can't see. Ah, excuse me. I can't see. Alright. It does look nice right there. Also, I wouldn't mind decorating this. There's chicory, there's daisy. I wouldn't mind daisy. Daisy's nice. There's also this, but no. I like chicory a lot, but I feel like that's the best there, especially for window plants. Yeah, so anyway, I need to make sure I can see while up here. Yeah, I can see fairly well. That might be angled a little bit too much. I wonder if I can or should place something here. I mean, if I do, okay, that's a problem. A real problem. Alright. Now that we can see. I wonder if this is on here correctly. I don't know. There's gotta be a way to get double gates, man. Double doors is usually pretty simple. Who am I missing? Alright, if he's going to start planting seeds, I'm going to do this. Alright, I guess if she's done, I'm gonna send her to the chicken shed. she's not gonna be able to do much for right now, but fish meat. She has not leveled up? Really? Yikes. Alright. Need someone to work in the chicken shed. Then what?
Hey ho, it's off to work I go.
Alright, other than the fact that I'm seriously struggling to get things here done. Come on, let me straighten it out. Why? Alright. Let's take a look at that, make sure the road's not connected. Okay, good. Again, gotta face west. Yeah, it kind of looks like it went upwards a little bit, but it should be fine. Probably. I might have a little bit more logs than planks. Also, might need to make this thinner. Wait, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to see this right here. So this is a bit too wide. I wonder if I should, like, add something in the middle over here. Wait, what? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Okay, that might be a little bit of a problem, but, you know. Corner camper's gonna corner camp, I guess. Ow! Alright, I wonder if I can place any... I can't. I don't understand why they don't make it possible to place things on here. Alright, so if I can see this correctly. I'll just, I guess I'll have to go in like this. I mean... that'll probably be fine. Honestly, I'd rather not have to add a road here. But, you know... if that's gotta be how it's gonna be, then that's gonna be how it's gonna be. So I guess I'll have a road next to this that's gonna have to be literally right next to the wall. Also, bottle fence. Come on, buddy. Okay, I can't make it short enough for that. Eh. I hate when I'm trying to make a fence and I can't really... You know, this is one of the requests from the players. Like, we're just begging them to make it possible to... I don't know. Do normal things. Okay, so this is... now I think about it, a little bit far. Probably wouldn't hurt to add another bastion. Anyway. How are my hunters? She's almost level 7. I think it's about time we got them to move in with each other. Well... she is... well, she's almost level 7 as well. Anyway, I'll go eat. Anyway. I don't see a single fish here. So I gotta make sure these guys are fishing properly. We're supposed to have more perches, but I don't know. They're struggling to make them. That should theoretically help them with the fish protection. I mean, if need be, I can go help them. looks like these guys have nothing to do. And just force one of them to work on the well. And the other guy can just go work on the barn. Alright. So, this decent amount of fertilizer. I'm gonna make more of this. Um,
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. Usually the best ones live the shortest. The key. Not stand.
Ha!
okay, we got a lot of fish meat, about 67 roasted fish meat, 56 buckets of water. I need to check how many bags we produced. We produced 95 bags. Need to produce a little bit more than that. I'll put things up for now. And okay, well, this is a long time coming.
No worries. I'll wait.
I need to build the woodshed.
The village is slowly developing.
Get out of the way, woman. With this, I can finally get rid of one of those things. So, here are all my old woodsheds. I might go with an annual management. Who knows? Why is it only spruce? There. Alright, so I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. Maybe 20% here. Obviously, I want 100, maybe 150. We don't need that much, do we? How much will that net us? About firewood, 100 for sticks. How many sticks do we go through actually? So I need to look at the smithy because they're the ones that consume the most sticks, about 99. So we don't need to make that many sticks. I'd say about, well, 144 is fine. I don't think we need seasonal. We'll just go with annual. It's 112 firewood. I don't know if that's good enough, but I'll leave that like that. That's 43 planks a day, though. Alright, that is 150 firewood. So, if that's too much, then I don't know. That's too much. Anyway, I got to go ahead and delete this. And then try to build a new one. Maybe later, though. I do have to deal with this, though. Okay, finally got this part done. Okay, the problem with my production right now, I can't really do much. I need the market stall desperately. With what I'm producing, I'm gonna make a fairly decent amount of money, but I might want to move this. Anyway, how is everyone doing? She is finally level 7. What about my other hunter? She is halfway in towards level 7. That's my water carrier. That's my seamster. I wouldn't mind building another hunting lodge. So The thing is, the hunting lodge desperately needs produce more resources, and we're not able to produce enough. That being said, well, that's interesting. This is very high. A lot higher than I thought it would be. To be fair, over there, it's... Yikes. So over here, it's pretty high. And we do have the ability to protect that flank, but they don't have the ability to properly protect this. What I probably could have done, what I should have done, is like kind of angle this a little bit more. And also, they need a. There's a. I hate it when this happens. Like, you move your head for a few seconds, you go down and get back to work, all of a sudden your vibe is like, you're just slowing down completely. Like, these bridges require a ridiculous amount of it says curve, but this is not a curve. This is literally like an L. An L-shaped thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get this done. Okay, I do need to destroy these, though. Too bad we can't walk under here. Well, I mean, you can kind of walk under it, I guess. Theoretically, we could add another one of these. Okay, we can see everything, but honestly, the walls are a little bit too high in some places. I wanted it to be short enough so that I wouldn't have any problems, but I don't know. And in all honesty, I have no way of actually adding more here, like any height to this. Anyway, it seems like it's the end of the day. I've already been streaming for about 6 hours, unfortunately. So, given how most everyone has leveled up, including her, I think I should start moving people in with each other. That way I can get multiple things like better access to tools or something. Okay, this was much more even. A lot less risk of getting hit by arrows. Alright, so I'm gonna pick where people live, basically. So this guy's a seamster, right? I'm gonna have maybe an excavation worker or maybe a farmer, but I'm not sure if the farmers matter that much. Um, he's a seamster. I'm gonna assign. I guess I'll assign. I really can't think of who to assign. I'll just go with the nano breeder. Wait, are they similar in ages? Now that I think about it, he's 19. 22. What about the others? I mean, they're both animal breeders, so I'm gonna go with this. You guys can live together. Yay. Kanuta, a miner, so she's an excavation worker. I guess I'll have some. Her. Who do I have them move in with? You know what? I'm gonna pick things out like this because it'll be easier to figure things out. Alright, so I got that part done. That's the miner, so I guess we can have. Hang on. He's the man. So that's miner. Should probably go for This guy. I mean, this guy's technically a farmer, so I mean. And what about this person? Nobody's living here. This person is a hunter, so I have fisher move here. Okay, now I think about it, I don't have that many fishermen, but they'll have to do. Over here, nobody lives in here. How about in here? People removed in.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
This is our hunter, so I'm gonna move in another fisher. This guy, he's basically 33 years old. I'm gonna move. This is gonna be a problem. What about over here? Odo, you're a miner. You can move in with the 33-year-old animal breeder. All right. And then I have these two houses, I guess. Population is 19, so we're a little off on some things. So hunter, lumberjack. I guess I can have the blacksmith move in with the lumberjack. That'll do. That's our hunter. And this one is a lumberjack. So hunter can actually. Where's that hunter? All right, how are we doing? Redagunda. Where are you, Redagunda? Please, where are you, Redagunda? Oh, I forgot about these houses. So that's Nicola, and this is Bradomir. I'm gonna move them into one of these houses. And I'll do. With this, we have some free houses now. At least one. Okay, this poor guy is lonely. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 free houses, and I can get rid of these simple small houses. I don't have much choice. Alright, so I want kind of want my road to be connected to the area over there. You just okay. This area is about straight. So you can kind of see how this looks over here. I'm just gonna move this all the way towards over here, maybe. Oh, is it coming through the road? It is. Looks like it's crackling right in there. And I don't think I'll fit house through here. If I can remove those houses. Anyway. I have my iron battle axe, but not proper axe. You know what? We're gonna end the season. I don't have much choice. Of course, I'm a mess. You know what? I can sleep. That's fine. Finally had a new baby chick. Alright. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Put on the basic hat, I guess. And I don't know. I think we're gonna end the stream because hello.
Hi, hubby. So long.
Oh, we're gonna end the stream. I'll plan out some new buildings later. I still kind of busy with a lot of this, but if I can get a proper road here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with over here. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd very much appreciate it an awful lot. And, you know, consider sharing this stream, or, you know, checking out my other videos, because that would be very helpful. And, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, I'll see you all next time.